Happy Thursday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic rest of their Wednesday. I hope you're all having a great Thursday so far today. So, listen. We're going to play Little Rocket Lab today, which came out yesterday. There's been a demo for it. It's very cute. It's a farm sim style game, but also factory building, and it should be fun. Very excited for that. So we're gonna jump into Little Rocket Lab today, which has been on my wish list since I first saw it. So that's what we got going on today. Yeah, the art is very cute. Sim, Eve, Kim, Scuzzy, FLCL, how's everybody doing? I missed you. Good morning. I hope you're all doing well. So that's the plan for today. Tomorrow's Flex Friday. We'll see where we're at tomorrow. I do want to play a little bit of Hades 2 tomorrow, probably, and then maybe some other stuff. If Little Rocket Lab hits like I think it will, we'll probably continue it next week if we don't play some more of it tomorrow. But beyond that, I think that's all I got. So yesterday when I was finishing up stream, I said there's something that I'm forgetting. Yesterday was Penny's birthday. That's what I forgot to mention on stream. I didn't forget that it was her birthday. Like, she got her pup cup and all that stuff. So, it is... She's now 5.
I would like to see the baby.
The baby. The baby is now 5. There's the baby. Hi. Birthday hellos. Day after birthday hellos. The baby. Just baby. Oh, God. How much Pop Cup did you have yesterday? I'm not calling you fat. Oh. Look at this baby. Ooh! Look at this baby. Look at this baby. 5-year-old baby. Little baby girl. Little baby girl. Little baby girl. Who's 5? That's crazy. You were 1 when we moved into this apartment. Huh. You were a precocious little 1-year-old. And now you're a precocious little 5-year-old who acts no different. Still isn't trained. Still yells at everyone. Still hates the world. Maybe you got it right. Maybe I should just start yelling at everybody. You want biscuits? I have never seen her turn around so fast in her entire little life. Yes? Sat for a Keys Hound Dachshund mix? That's... had the coloring but no fluff. That's a bizarre mix. I want to know how the mechanic... You know what? I'm gonna... Caught it! Actually caught the biscuit. God, I'll draw you a diagram. No thanks. No thanks. We're gonna move on. Dachshund body lab head. That's... I can't imagine that dog is an athlete. Like, Penny's about as sharp as a sack of wet mice. The only dog I've ever known who's been dumber than Penny. I've known 2 dogs that were dumber than Penny. One was my lab that I had, and the other was one of Wifeboat's labs. Both of which were labs. One was yellow, one was chocolate, to be fair, but they're, yeah, all labs are, my lab, Jackie, he was a himbo. Gorgeous. One of the best looking labs I've ever seen in my life, but just the dumbest thing in the world. Was terrified of his doghouse that we had in the back, refused to go in it, so he would just climb on top of it and sleep on top like Snoopy. Just an incredible himbo. And then Wifeboat's Chocolate was a female, and she had a bad, like, puppyhood, and they took her in afterwards as like a quasi-rescue, so she had some reasons, but she was something else. Chocolate and Yellow Lab, the yellow one, always has a toy in her mouth, but then takes 10 minutes trying to figure out how to eat because she doesn't want to drop it. You used to breed Cocker Spaniels, dumb dogs, but lovable. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had prolonged interactions with Cocker Spaniels. Nobody that I knew had Cocker Spaniels. I grew up, one of my friends growing up, his mother bred Borzois, which, those dogs are weird. Bizarrely like lap dogs, but they are not sized for that. Think about a greyhound sized up to almost Great Dane size, and then with a longer coat. Those things, we used to, I used to rollerblade a lot in the 90s, and I had speed skates. So it was like the 5-wheel ones, like the indoor version of speed skating on ice. So we had those, and we would take his Borzois for a walk and just let them run, and they would just pull us on our rollerblades, and those dogs can move like we were passing cars in a 35-mile-an-hour zone. The Russian one, in the pound in Lady and the Tramp, yeah. Really long noses, really sleek, really fast. Really fast. Very easy to train too, actually. They're very good dogs. They're pretty easy. As long as you get them their exercise, they're not easy dogs to care for because their requirements for exercise are very high. So that's something to consider. I've talked about this before, but don't get a dog thinking you're going to change your lifestyle to match that of your dog. You won't. Find a dog that matches your lifestyle, because you'll end up making the dog suffer because it doesn't get what it needs. So that's why I like Keyshounds. She goes on, we take 3 30-minute walks, one in first thing in the morning, one when I finish stream, and then one in the evening. And we just do a little, like, 20-30-minute loop, and she's wiped out afterwards. That's like, and then a little playtime with, like, her tug toys and stuff, and that's all she needs, that fits our lifestyle very nicely. So, all right. Enough about dogs. Never enough about dogs, actually. Let's get into, we'll stop talking about Penny's birthday. I can't believe she's 5, though. Genuinely. Like, and is judging you. It's hilarious. Yesterday was Penny's birthday, Morton. Yesterday was Penny's birthday. She's now 5 years old. I have to update the command. The years go too fast. Yeah. One of my tattoo artists, her new Basset just turned 1, and I swear he was he was just born. Where is the penny? I guess I could use this search function. By the way, just as a warning for Monday, there. Let me change that so that it says she's. As a warning for Monday, this weekend I am finally going to upgrade my PC to Windows 11. And then, along with that, I will be updating OBS, my broadcasting software, to the newest update, which breaks all. They redid the way that plugins work with it. So all of my plugins, which is like everything that I do on stream, will be broken. So Monday's stream might be a little jank, depending on how much I can get fixed and rebuilt by then. Because between the Windows 11 update and then updating OBS, it's going to be a mess. I do try to rebuild, like do a fresh install and completely redo OBS every year or two, just because it has the tendency to have stuff that you haven't used in years that's like not even on any of the scenes that you use, but exists somewhere in the background that causes issues. So I try to wipe it out and like redo it every year or two. So I'm gonna just do that this weekend. Trying to take the week off again? No. But my son's soccer match on Sunday. Number one, we're supposed to get like 2 inches of rain that day, and number two, it's in Kearney, which if you know anything about New Jersey, I don't want to drive that far, and also I don't want to drive in Kearney. It's not. The last time we went, the field was surrounded by a chain link fence with barbed wire over the top. And I don't want to do that again. So I'm going to be like, hey, they moved the time of the game also, so that we have to leave at like 7:15 on Sunday morning to get there. And I'm not looking to do that. So there's going to be no soccer. And I told my son, like, oh yeah, we got a game in Kearney, and we have to leave around like 7:15, and he went, I'm not going. It's the shore, but not. It's Kearney's like, there's basically like a little. It's not even really a peninsula. No, Camden's south. Kearney is wedged between the Passaic and the Hudson. It's not. It's one of those places. It's actually spelled like that. It's like one of those Worcester things. You know, that town in Massachusetts. Worcester. Haven't joined the stream for a little while. Like the glasses. Yeah, apparently my eyes are old, Dermanus. So I need to. It's Worcester. Yeah. It's Worcester. That's how you say it. Here's how you know that Xeno hasn't settled into stream yet. That I haven't been corrected yet. Yeah, it's Worcester. Wash your sister sauce. Exactly. Yeah. That's still the funniest. That might be. I haven't been on TikTok in like a year or two at this point. But that still might be the funniest TikTok I've ever seen. Tigers fan, what's going on, buddy? I'm curious about this game too. I think it's going to be good. It was a big Southern guy trying to make something, and it needed Worcestershire sauce, and he called it Wash Your Sister sauce, and now that's what it is in my head. So, do I not get? No. They're supposed to come through on my phone, but they don't. They don't work on stream. Mort. I unlocked my phone and it came through. Penny birthday money, do not touch. Mort, thank you so much for Penny birthday funds. We'll have to get her another pub cup with the funds. Rupture, what's going on? Thank you, Mort. I appreciate that. All right, let's get the game started. Am I allowed back on TikTok? No. It doesn't matter. TikTok is going to cease to exist. Once the Oracle sale goes through, the TikTok app will no longer be usable, and you'll have to use the new TikTok app, which I don't think they're going to get. It's dead. It's long dead. With the glasses, I'll take them off. They're very... I don't like wearing glasses. My son put them on because he was being a jack this morning. Also, instead of China secretly spying, now the US will openly spy and sell your information to China, which is legal. So, my son had a track meet, well, cross country meet yesterday. So we got there a little bit early, and I took Wifeboat down. There's on the. Does he look exactly like me? No, he looks like Wifeboat. He looks like a redheaded Wifeboat. It's hilarious. My daughter looks just like me. Yes, there's going to be. Before I finish this story, fair warning, they are tearing up our parking lot and road in front of my building today. And tomorrow. And Monday. And Tuesday. So... Penny might be extra barky, and there might be a lot of... They're not doing it over the weekend. They're tearing it up and leaving it inaccessible for the weekend, smoking. And then continuing work on Monday and Tuesday. So, yeah. So if the net goes down, that means they dug too deep and killed the cables. And I might have to get up and like close windows and doors and stuff, because we'll see how loud it ends up getting. She's already getting fired up because the trucks are arriving and backing up and stuff. So can't get out of... No, we have to park. They made agreements with... There's like a liquor store across the street, and like the gym I go to is next door. So they have agreements with like the gym and the liquor store and stuff where we can park there. So my car is parked like... It's like a 5-minute walk from the building to get to where my car is right now. And there's like a dozen cars that haven't been moved yet, and they have been selling us for 2 weeks. Like, your car is going to be towed if it's there today. So move your car. What was I saying? I don't remember. All right. Let's get into Little Rocket Lab. Shall we? Oh, I remember. So my son was being he was running around with my glasses. He had a cross-country meet the other day. And Whiteboat and I got there a little early because there's a spot on the cross-country route that they do for home meets where there's this big rock and it's in the shade. And it was like 85 the other day. So we went over there and claimed the rock because it's right on the turn as they come down, and like it's a really good spot to get pictures and videos. So we claimed the rock early, and we were there, and they were all walking by. Like, they take the visiting teams and the home team, they walk the route to warm up and to show the other team where they need to run. So the whole like troop is going by, and suddenly, like, I'm sitting there, like, looking to the side, talking to Whiteboat, and we hear in the background, "Yo, tugboat!" And I just, like, didn't react and ignored it. Because I have told both of my children over and over again, under no circumstances should you ever tell your friends about this place. Ever. And, we had to have a long conversation after that. Because, yeah. That's not something I want. Alright. I love this. Thank you for Is that really flickering? For you guys? You see no flickering. Like, the background is not, like, flickering for you guys? A little bit? That's weird. In OBS, it is like... It started... Did VSync fix it? Alright, well, let's hope that's only... Let's hope that's only that screen. It's like bugging me out seeing it in the... Seeing it to the side. It's very... Okay. Factory name. Thugland. Alonka? It's time to go. Hello? On Fireland? Where did she run off to? Oh, Rama. Pico Pico. That place got shut down. Is that so? A fire at a sea parks. There you are, my dear. It's time to go. Your father is waiting. Are you playing in the silo again? You really shouldn't be going in there by yourself. You could get hurt. I'm not going, Auntie. I'm staying here. I'm going to keep working on the rocket. With what tools? I have a hammer. Not everything requires a hammer. Just means you're not trying hard enough. I know this is hard. Believe me, I wish you could stay. I absolutely loved having you and your mother here, and I miss her dearly. I've heard that your father's home is very lovely. There will be lots for you to explore there. I thought this was my home. You're right. This is also your home, and it always will be. One day when you're older, you can come back again. You're always welcome here. Then we'll work on a rocket together again? Then we'll work on a rocket together again. Promise? Promise. Every tool is a hammer. It's absolutely correct. 10 years later. Hi, Veronica. The art is great. Wait, Veronica? Oh my god, I can't believe it's been forever. 10 years to be exact. Leave it to you to know the exact number. I haven't seen you since we were kids. I didn't expect to see anyone on this train, actually. Never mind yourself. What do you mean? Have you looked around? There's literally no one else here. Floaty trains in the depths of space, yeah. Visitors to St. Ambrose are few and far between these days. The town doesn't have a lot going for it. It's been a rough time since you've been gone. What brought you back? Are you visiting your aunt?
A kind gesture.
More. Thank you for the biddies. I'm seeing the new chapter image in Steam for Dead by Daylight. Looks like an image from Heavy Metal to anyone else. I haven't seen it. That might be intentional, maybe. Thank you for the biddies, Mort. I'm moving in, actually. I'm going to be living with Auntie for a while. Oh, this is a good thing, right? I hope so. I've been imagining coming back for years. Now that it's finally happening, I'm worried I'm making a mistake, or it isn't how I remembered it. No, you're definitely not making a mistake. I'm glad to have you back, and I'm sure everyone else will be too. I hope so. It's been so long since I've seen everyone. I'm excited to see how far Auntie's rocket project has come along. It must be close to finish by now. I was hoping that I could help her work on it again, like when I was a kid. Oh, you thought... I see. What? No, I just... I think you coming here to help is just what we need. So good you're back again. I'll stop by your aunt's place later to see how you're settling in. Just wait till I tell Rebecca about this. Still remember where you're going? Not yet, but I'll find my way there. Music kind of reminds me of like a late 60s, early 70s family show or something. Like opening title sequence where you get the headshots and stuff as they introduce the cast. Chapter 1. Spring. Yeah, right, a new day. I should talk to Auntie. Maybe she can open up the rocket silo and I can take a look. Bloop, bloop, bloop. What are you? Tomorrow's going to be a beautiful, sunny spring day. It's a Pokemon game? I don't think so. Why are there gears and stuff everywhere? Oh my gosh, Pico! I've missed this robot. It looks like Auntie was maybe doing some repairs. Seems to be missing a few pieces. Just like the starting room of some older games, I'm sure there's influence, yeah. Oops. What else do we need? Oh, lots. Okay. We need more bearings and stuff. Yeah, I didn't want to take all, though. How was your sleep, my dear? It was good. Thanks again for letting me stay, Auntie. I really appreciate it. Letting you stay? Nonsense. Just happy to see you again. I was wondering how work has been going on the rocket silo. Maybe you could show me around? The silo? No. There's no need to go poking around in there. I thought maybe I could help out? No need to concern yourself with that. We have plenty of work to keep us busy around here. Why don't we get started by breaking down some of this old equipment in the yard? I still have your mother's old hammer here with me. You should have it. Make sure to take good care of it. You can use it to break apart almost anything. Once used to route conveyor belts under obstacles, can be broken down into reusable components. Oh. I got a rock. Iron plates. How else are you going to have unused items in your inventory at the end of the game if you don't take everything at the beginning? I'm not stopping there. I'm taking everything down. Not leaving all this nonsense. Do I have an energy? It doesn't look like I have a stamina bar or anything, which is good. It's 8-bit satisfactory. It is... It's very much Stardew meets Satisfactory vibes, is my understanding. Nothing but intro people for 10 minutes. Satis Valley, yeah. Duo, what's going on? The other person that works in this office called out today, so you have appointments back to back to back all morning. It'll be fun. Hopefully it'll make the day go by quickly. Does he? Silver linings? Alright. Let me go see if I can fix... No. I didn't get any bearings. What are these? Heat sinks and stators. Oh god, it is satisfactory. Don't even work in this office, just here figuring out if you want it to be your permanent location. I told them no after your first day. That looks much better. Look at how much you've already gotten done. My back is sore already. Oh my dear, we barely started. Now let's try to turn some of these components into new conveyor belts. Take a look at the journal. By pressing start, craft some conveyor belts by hand. Conveyor belts. How many? 10. Now let's take a look at what you put together. Those are some mighty fine belts you built there. Got a real knack for this. Try placing them under some of the crates around the yard. You can change the direction the conveyor belt is moving by pressing right bumper before you place it. You can also remove and pick them up again by hitting them with your hammer. How do I... Oh, there we go. Trigger. Hey, look at that. Neat. Oh, I need to place 5. Okay. Oh, I can do a whole bunch at once. Nice. Okay. Looks like you got the hang of this. There's only so much scrap to break through. You'll need to produce components from scratch if you want to keep building new machinery. First step is to use a furnace to smelt ore into bars. You can make a furnace by mining the nearby rocks for stone. Find the blueprint for a furnace in your journal. Try building one and filling it with coal and iron ore. You can mine nearby deposits by hitting them with your hammer. Items can be loaded into machines by hand or by belts. To load by hand, select coal or ore in your quick bar, hold X while standing in front of the furnace. You can also rotate the furnace before you place it. We need to craft a furnace. And then place a furnace. Okay. And then let's have a belt. Feeding in. And a belt feeding out. Okay. Add 10 coal to the furnace, add 10 iron ore to the furnace. Go into the third office space next week to try it out. Stardew Satisfactory. Yeah. That's pretty much what it seems like. And then iron ore. Iron deposit. Pewter Factorio, yeah. Talk to Auntie. Would you look at that? Still warm and everything. Since these furnaces only have one input, you'll need to load coal or ore by hand. The university might have a blueprint for a better type of furnace. The next step is to use an assembler to produce items automatically. Crafting things by hand takes too long and will only get you so far. Try building an assembler. After you place it, your journal will open so you can select what you want the assembler to build. Try feeding it iron bars from the furnace using conveyor belts. Then you don't need to load it by hand. You'll also need to power the assembler by placing it on a nearby power pole. You can connect nearby power poles together to get power from the house. Craft an assembler. Okay. We want to make iron plates. It needs power. Can I make power pole? That's as far as it'll go? Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to make another one. Okay. Done. Excellent work. Now we need to take those iron plates and turn them into conveyor belts automatically. Build a second assembler using your journal and configure it to make conveyor belts. You can chain two assemblers together with conveyor belts so the iron plates from one assembler are fed directly into the next one. Assembler. Okay. Put belt there. Time to make the donuts. Have fun, Scuzzy. Hopefully the day goes better than you're anticipating. What do we want this to make? Oh, conveyor belts. Right. Okay. The last step we need is a way to collect the items you produce automatically. Try building a receiver in your journal and connect it with conveyor belts. So the output from the last assembler. You can open the receiver and take items directly out of it. Item receiver. There we go. Boom. Progress. Oh, it doesn't have any. Okay. Bishop, what's going on? It is now nighttime. While that's going, I'm gonna get more coal. The day is over already. That was not particularly productive, but we'll take it. When does the coffee cup get unlocked in this game? That's a great question. Look at that, just humming along. Really takes me back. How I miss the sound of the factory. Why don't you show me the rocket silo? I'm sorry, but we can't work on the rocket. In fact, you should stay out of the silo entirely. The main doors are seized shut anyways. I would prefer if we don't talk about this anymore. If you're looking for something else to help with, perhaps you can help me with repairing Pico. Some of his parts have worn out. I was meaning to build the replacement parts myself, but time got away from me. Go see Rebecca at the university. Do I pass out at a certain time? Because it is late. And I wonder if I should go to sleep. What do these crates do? Ah, yes. It's getting late. Yes, Pat. Put all you in. You in. An empty wooden crate. And put you away. Here. Here. And then we'll put actual constructing stuff down here. Alright. Leap. One day without accident. That doesn't bode well. I don't like that at all. A tennis ball? That implies we're gonna get a dog. Just arrived at Cliff's General Store. We have some new backpacks. In case you need to carry more things around. Also got all kinds of machines and supplies in stock. Make sure to stop by the general store for anything you need. Have a great day. Thanks, Cliff. I gotta break all these machines down, too. Oh man, there's so much stuff to break down. All right. Let's go to town. Cliff and Pierre both have double letters in their name. Coincidence? I think not. Is this the university? 6 a.m. to 5 p.m. Closed on Sundays. Deliveries on the right side of the building. Are we going to automate the whole town? Hello, sorry. I don't think we're open right now. Not even for me? Mo? No way! Can't believe you're still going to call me Mo. It's been so long. Veronica told me that you were back in town. And you're staying with your aunt? Yeah, I'll be at her place for a while. I was hoping to help her work on the rocket, but she doesn't seem to want to talk about it much. It's been a hard last few years for a lot of people, your aunt included. She used to come here all the time for research, but over time it's really slowed down. Haven't actually seen her stop by in months now. Would have gone with the Clint/Cliff comparison. What if Cliff is the combination of Pierre and Clint? I take that. I shouldn't have spoken that into existence. I'm sorry. Gave me a list of parts needed for repairing Pico, but some of these I'm not sure how to make. I want Pico de Gallo now. I could certainly draft up the blueprints for these. You're going to need a lot of material, though. I could also come up with some blueprints for a drill for you. Something you could use to mine rocks automatically. Seriously? I'd be happy to. Truth be told, even the university has been short on funding, so there hasn't been much money for research. So, the worst person in the world? Yes. And with that, finishing my master's. Honestly, this is the most interesting thing to come here in a long time. Yeah. Nerdy librarian with a messy bun, big glasses, and a sweater vest. Feels targeted. I'm just saying. If you want to start a new research item, first see me at the desk, here to select what you'd like to research. After you do that, there's some additional help I'll need from you. Let's step outside for a minute. To draft new blueprints, I'll need you to deliver components that I can use for my research. When you select a new research item at the desk, it will list what components you need to deliver. Once you finish crafting the requirements, you can drop them in the chute here. You can also inspect the drop box itself to see your current progress. Oh. Plus, she's competent. Yeah. Research Tier 2 components at the university. 60 gears for that. 50 gears, 25 bearings, 40 copper wire. I can do that. I want to... So then I'll need 110 gears. I think I have that. Should I do the drill first? Because I feel like that'll help me get everything else. Let's do the drill first. But where's the tattooed sarcastic lady that doesn't like me? Okay. You don't know anything about me. Are you saying that because one exists, or... Just asking for a friend. We remember Coral Island. Doesn't have anything to do with anything. I don't want more coal. Well, I need more coal, but I want to get the miner first, and then we'll... Need gears. That one was even a nurse. Okay. You can quote me on that. Ooh, that looks like copper. As soon as I figure out how to spell it, don't worry about it. Almost enough gears. I don't remember. I think I had a whole mess of gears in the chest at home, so I should be fine. 660, so I need 4. One more gear. Okay. Technically. Said you need to deliver it via conveyor belt. Well, luckily, I have conveyor belts. That might be for later ones. It's a long belt, yeah. Deposit. Drill level 1. Ba-ding. A splitter. Alright, we gotta unlock tier 2 materials. 50 gears, 25 bearings, 40 copper wires. Hi, I don't think we met before. Oh, I heard about you. You just moved in with Ionka, right? Word travels fast around here. I did, yeah. It's been a long time, but it's good to be back. Those look like university colors. Are you a student? I am. Oh, sorry. I'm Nora. I just moved here last year, working as a research assistant for Rebecca while I finish my undergrad. Been a bit of an adjustment. Rebecca isn't really one for conversation. I hope she doesn't think I'm a nuisance. Ruin the entire town with belts? I think we're gonna do that anyway. Just FYI, I'm fairly certain we're gonna have to do that anyway. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what all this is. We're gonna unlock the ability to just ship stuff directly to the university. It's 64 degrees in your house and you're freezing? Yeah, it was... There's a frost warning for tonight here. It was like 41 last night. Okay. Alright, wait. Hang on. Timeout. Very brief rant. Okay. Question. Yesterday, in the afternoon, it was 72 degrees Fahrenheit, so 22 Celsius, with a warm sun and a pretty persistent cool breeze. You quite literally could not define better weather. Scattered clouds, bright sunshine, birds chirping. Explain why. I'm driving around all day yesterday, and not a single person has their windows down. Explain. Why? It was literally perfect, and not a single person I drove by had their windows down.
I should go.
What are you trying to get the temperature to be? Because it is what it needs to be. It was... bugs. No, no bugs. You don't like. No. I don't. How? Why are you just like? We are spinning through space on the desiccated husk of a gorgeous planet of our own doing. Days like that are going to become vanishingly rare. Roll your windows down. Jesus Christ. Anyway, that was my rant for today. A good rant. I genuinely have questions. I genuinely have questions. Like, genuinely. Ozzy, what's going on? I don't know how you can live life like that. No one needs to hear me blasting Pink. I'm pretty sure everyone wants to hear that. Evelyn Ashima, good to see you. We need these. Wait, what do we need? I need 23 more gears, 25 bearings, 3 more copper wires. Oh, I don't have any bearings? Why do I not have any bearings? Alright, I guess we gotta go make some bearings, right? We can craft bearings, right? Yeah. How many do I need? 25? How long do these take to craft? I'll just make them. Fireplace burning most mornings now. It's lovely. Yeah, this is... We would probably have, like, late evenings at this point. Probably have the pellet stove on. Still have the windows cracked, but have the pellet stove on just for ambiance. That is something. I do miss the ambiance of having a fire like that. But I don't miss. I would always schedule the pellet delivery for the kids' first day of school, and then spend their first day of school unloading 3 tons of pellets. 4 more gears? You gotta be kidding me, bro. Rough on the back. It was always a good exercise. Wood is expensive, yeah. But like we would I got a strawberry and some prairie crocuses. Oh. Yeah, arms. That's what I need. So like 3 tons of wood pellets would get us through the winter using just the pellet stove for heat, basically. And then we had a propane fireplace in the great room that we'd use when it was like really cold, just to take the edge off. So 3 tons, it ended up being it was around $200 a ton. So we could get through the entire winter for $600 for heating, which is so cheap. And would typically have some left over. Like every 3rd year, I'd only have to order 2 tons because we'd build up excess. But that's really not bad, no. New blueprints. One of the nurses that Wifeboat has worked with forever. Her husband had a tree company, so we would get wood for like our chimeneas and fire pits out back. He would just like show up and drop off a pickup truck load and just dump it and go, because he had so much he couldn't get rid of it. Use geothermal. A buddy of mine installs geothermal. If we get a house at some point, I really want to get geothermal installed. Would it be great? And that's almost done. Let me see if I can get more gears, because then we can get a splitter, which would be very helpful. Expensive to install. Yeah, but that's like a one-time cost. Like when we first got the pellet stove, it was like $1,200, I think, the pellet stove that we got, which was a lot. But it was also a point where propane was almost $5 a gallon, and we had a 1,000-gallon propane tank. So that wasn't happening. So we spent the $1,200 on the stove and another $600 for pellets, and did not fill the propane tank, and made it through the winter on that. So we made that money back immediately. Thankfully, propane prices went down, so I would like... I had a friend who worked for one of the propane companies, so whenever it would dip below a certain amount, he'd call and I would get it topped off. But yeah, that was... Pellet stove was great though. Yeah, no natural gas or anything available. There's propane or wood burning, or oil would be the other option. But geothermal too is pretty common. Fireplace just means we don't have to turn the heating up for a bit in autumn. Yeah, 100%. Very nice on top. Like, wood burning heat has a different feel. Like, I always talked about this. Oh, there's an old washing machine here. Looks like it's actually in pretty good shape, and we could use a washer at home. I think I can fix this up, maybe make a few improvements while we're at it. Okay, I'm not doing that right now, but I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, it's a different feel, right? Like, I don't know, it's just a very comfortable heat. It's a it's a weird thing to say, but it's like a warm heat, if that. There's a different type of warmth to it than our evolutionary programming craves it. That's one way to look at it, yeah. Me like fire. Fire good. I'm just gonna spend the rest of this day collecting things. 5K is cheap. Yeah, that's real cheap, Aussie. For a geothermal system, that's wildly cheap. Your programming prefers radiator heat. I also enjoy radiator heat. I hate forced hot air. Like, I grew up most of my growing up time, the house that we were in for the longest time, we moved a lot when I was little, but the house I was in the longest had steam heat, like radiators. And there's something about hearing that, like, and the pipes banging, and really nice. Oh, I can finish off the splitter research. Are you still open? No. Good sturdy cover on it. Always used to crack me up. Our old cat would sleep. A couple of the radiators were in like built-ins, and there was like a grate above it, like underneath the window. So there was like a built-in with like a window seat with a grate on it, and she would just belly up right on top of the grate, on top of the radiator, and then not move all day. In the sun, on top of the red. I keep finding tennis balls on the front porch. Do you know where they're coming from? Tennis balls? No, my dear, I have no idea. Wait, what was that? Leo? Hello there. We got a dog. Wrap himself around the wall vent. Yeah, that's what Penny would do at our old house, is lay against the wall on top of the, like she was like Superman flying along the wall on top of the air vent. You don't get a choice between a dog and a cat? You do get a choice. The better one. I think he agrees. Look at him! Amazing. This is the stream now. Radiator in the... Yes. Yeah, we had one that was right outside the bathroom door. Like a real big one. So, we'd just put your towel on top of the rad. Yeah. 100%. 100%. Alright, let's go to sleep. This because Leo was that guy in Italy who built a bunch of stuff? Not familiar with him. Leo needs a bed. Or we need a different bed so Leo can have ours. Alright, we gotta go get... I gotta research the level 2 assembler. If you haven't seen Rebecca at the university, she can help you research parts. Yeah. I know. Oh, actually, what can we... Heat sinks. Copper bars. Stators. Gears and copper wires. Alright, so I gotta get a furnace going for... copper bars. I don't have any stone. Huh, I've got mail. Announcing the grand opening of Angela's Interior Design. We carry all sorts of furniture and decorations for your entire home. Chairs, tables, vases, and more. It's located by the scrapyard and the machine shop. Don't mind the mess, it's all Michelle's junk. Darby, what's going on? Ever since... Yeah. I agree. For, a good long while now. I need stone. And I'll need some more plates. Probably need gear. Should have won it for What's Eating Gilbert Grape. That's the last good film he's made. Can't you build storage outdoors? Sure can. Every time he broke up with someone because they turned 27, the Academy added a year. Facts. Alright. I'm just being tedious. Calm down. I will not calm down. An underpass. Assembler level 2. 50 gears, 25 heat sinks. I got the gears on me. Yeah. Now I gotta make heat sinks, which means we gotta get... Oh wait, where's the... Oh, down there. Oh. Let's go see that. Also, he's doing that... I forget what it is that they use. It's some... Like, it's like HGH or something along those lines. It just makes his face and head very big. And it's very weird. Very weird. Alright, we're going in here. Angela's Design Shop. You can't just set up a store in the middle of my workshop. Why not? Space wasn't being used anyways. Yes, it was. I had literal boxes of parts over here. That old junk, I put it outside. What? Why would you put it outside? You run a scrap yard. It's in the name. Scrap. Yard. Of course the junk goes outside. Just look at this place. You're lucky I showed up when I did. I want your stuff out of my workshop. You're not running a store here. Says you. Look, a customer. Hello there. Is this a bad time? Michael is dog. No, it's perfect. See, my first customer. Welcome to Angela's Interior Design, where our designs can spruce up even Michael's grumpy attitude. I'm not grumpy. Don't be such a baby. I don't think we've met. Nice to meet you. I'm Angela, Michael's little brother. Michael's my little brother, though you wouldn't know that by how much he eats. Can you not? This is literally me and my daughter. Please tell me he hasn't hit on you. I can beat him up if he has. I'll do it too. Oh my god. Feel free to look around. Let me know if anything catches your eye. It's literally me and my daughter. Coming soon. Wait, is there... Ah. Oh. Lamps, bookcases. I just want to know if there's a dog bed. There's an umbrella holder and caution paint. But no dog bed. I take back everything nice I said about this game. Leo sleeps in bed with me then. That's, yeah, fair. Penny only uses her dog bed when she's mad. Like if she gets in trouble for something, or if she doesn't get something that she wants, she goes and sulks in her bed. Literally the only time she uses it is for sulking. Alright. We gotta make a driller thing. Doesn't have character energy? I agree. Typical teenager. Only uses them when you've packed them away in the basement. That's just a cat. Congratulations, you have a cat. Love a good bed sulk? Yeah, that's fair. Who doesn't? No, stop. I don't like that there's like bits and pieces of all these machines everywhere. It needs to go away. I know I have things I'm supposed to be doing, but I can't. I can't. Alright. Drill. We need copper. There's copper over here. Wait, you don't place it on the resource? Harvesting copper deposit. Just has to be near it, I guess? Okay. That's neat. Stuff out of the way. And we gotta run power over here. We have to run it all the way from the house, I'm guessing? Which means I'm gonna need copper wire, so let me... I have some, but might as well. I can't leave all this stuff here. I'm gonna start tapping all these nodes, and I can't just have random crap laying around. Not gonna work for me, bro. Absolutely not. No, no. There we go. Are these rocks nodes, or do they go? They go away. Oh, beautiful. Thank you so much. So we'll set up a smelter. gotta look and see what copper stuff we can make. Because now we can make a splitter, so... should be able to split it and make 2 different copper things coming off of this line. Maybe do 2 smelters next to each other. We'll do it to this line. Everything from this line down needs to go away. And then we'll expand a bit once we need more room. Actually, let's go to the telephone poles. That'll feel more. To the power poles would be more natural. But I don't like that rock. Or I'll just clear the entire yard. We could also do that. Imagine if you had stamina. If I make a power pole here... there is power here. Okay, cool. So then I can do... this... or weapon durability? Yeah, right. Wisty, good morning. What do you mean you don't have power? Wait, does this not have power? The breaker is off. Oh. Alright. Well, now we can find out. Power pole takes 3 iron plates and 2 copper wire. Oh, I just get the power pole back. Beautiful. Alright, good. It doesn't break it down. Closed captioning does not like your name. Closed captioning doesn't like a lot, to be fair. It's not just you. No stealing power, but that's... that's where the rocket is. That's like... that's still her property. So, like... I don't see the problem. Really? Closed captions has started having issues since some company that shall not be named transitioned to using AI to run the service. It is weird, right? Super weird. All right. Oh, wait, can I make a small wind turbine? I can. Oh, that's even better. All right. So if I put a small wind turbine next to this breaker, does that then... this is probably going to be a quest later on, but we're doing it now. It is powered. Beautiful. Okay. It really is satisfactory. Yeah. Like, you need iron plates in order to make conveyor belts? Like, there's an assembler, a splitter, a miner. I need to move these. Because oh, it does reach. I thought it didn't. I want to make sure I don't pass out, because I don't know what happens if I do that. We don't have energy, so I'm imagining it's some other form of penalty, but we'll try and avoid discovering what that is. Here. Okay. And then we can go here. And then you can go here. And get you out of the way. That's a lot better. Oh. Getting late. I'm going. Wooden chest. Boom. Okay. Oh. You. Sleep. Need to go to work. Don't wanna. How's it been an hour and a half already? Yeah, I did talk a bit at the beginning. I should get more coffee. I'm gonna get more coffee. Before we start the next day, I'm gonna take a little breaky and get some more coffee. You were here for the talking too. It's only been 3 in-game days too, so take a break, nerd. Alright, you don't have to be getting a little warmer. But alright. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I will be right back. It's fine. Wait, hang on. We gotta go over here. Put on a mask! Yeah, Legacy. I am absolutely planning on doing that. That's another possibility for next week. So, things are broken and you have a deadline tomorrow? Hex, get some rest. It's super late there. Thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Matt! Happy Tuesday, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you are going to summon. Get away! Are you gonna summon another one? No, you're gonna do your beam. I am nothing if not skillful. What? Hey, work. There we go. No. What? Okay, we're good. Here's how Overcooked is played. Two people who love each other very much load up the game, and 6 to 7 minutes later go and clean up all the blood, sweat, and tears that have been shed during the previous 6 to 7 minutes, and then you never speak of it again. That's how you play Overcooked. You poor napping cat. Eyes in the back of my head, girl. Paint. You would. Are you a good girl? Okay. So, I was doing pull-ups, and I do it while the shower's warming up. So I have my shirt off, I'm doing pull-ups, and my daughter walks by and squeezes my side and says, guess the diet isn't back on track, and just walks away. So... holly trees, those are kind of small, right? Nah, right. And yeah, she's so cute. Me? Guess the diet isn't back on track. When, I think she was, how old was she at that point? 6? Like, bro, cut me to my core. Bip! Anka, how's it going? Great to see you. Pulling out the old clips. Pulled out the old clips today, apparently. Bipalicious, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hi, hi, hi. Hear the potion craft music? Part of me feels like that's the only thing going on in Penny's head. That's too much. That's too busy for Penny's head. After all these years, I only remember the dumbest possible. Anka, so... I mean, that was what? Like, 8 years ago? Anka, my daughter's in high school. So... You got driver's ed next fall. It's not okay. Anyway. Let's get some belts put down. Two of those. Your oldest niece is driving now? To quote my daughter, girl, please. I have things I need to do today, and they don't include having a crisis. Did that just make the dog run around? Stay. Let your son drive your car around the parking lot the other day. Your daughter's not allowed near a car until she can get out of the backyard without the help of the dog. Wouldn't it count as a midlife crisis already? Nah, right. What is this? No, we need a smelter first, right? Yeah. Put you there. Okay. Skating yesterday and your back was screaming. I got nothing to say to that at all. Do I have no more? Wait, what does the splitter take? Where's the splitter? Gears and copper wires. 200 watts. Wait, I have to... Wait, do I have to manage my power? Oh my god, it is satisfactory. Oh, it doesn't have any coal. I gotta add coal by hand. Wait, how do I... Zero survival instinct and absolutely no critical thinking skills. Bob, the other day... Alright, so... when I take her to school, we go to one of her girlfriend's houses. She lives in an apartment complex that's like, I don't know, maybe a quarter mile from school. So I drop her there and they walk from there. So they have to cross. It's a fairly busy intersection, but like a ton of kids cross there. And like there's a traffic light and like walk signals and crosswalks and stuff. And the first day I dropped them off there, I was halfway home and she calls and she's like, we can't get across the road. I'm like, you wait until the green is going your way and then you slowly like make sure the cars are like, look for cars, make sure they're paying attention to you, and then you cross the road. She's like, we're standing, they made it to the median halfway across the road and they had been there for like 5 minutes and couldn't get the rest of the way across. So I doubled back, picked them up, and took them the rest of the way across the intersection and dropped them off. So now instead of dropping her off at her girlfriend's house, I pick all the girls up and drive them across the intersection and drop them off on that side of the intersection. And I'm just like... It's... I don't know what to do about it. It's crazy. Anyway, back to the game. They didn't play enough Frogger, right? Brett, how's it going? They didn't play enough Frogger. I don't think they played Frogger at all. Girl. I don't care that yesterday was your birthday. Drop the attitude. No. I know. They're working on... Yep, they're going to be working on the parking lot for a while. So, calm down. Mama Freya, how's it going? This is going to be making... copper wire or a heat sink. I think I need heat sinks, right? So let's have you make heat sinks. You're gonna need power, that's fine. Let me go make a splitter. 6
I would
gears,
like to see the baby.
3 copper wires. Boba place, she called you and said, I don't have enough cash or money in my account to buy the boba. Is it against the law to pay 2? I know most likely, yeah, I know most likely our parents said the same thing, but I am genuinely terrified of this generation. Ankh, thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you too. Splitter. Where's... How does this go? Do I put it, like, on this belt or next to it? Oh, okay. Yeah, so it goes in between. So then we're gonna need belts going this way. And then you gotta move. I love that there's a button I can press to get the dog to move. That's just fantastic programming. Copper wire. Okay. And then we're gonna need one of these guys. There. You go into there. And then I'm going to need another one of those receivers. Iron plate. I don't have any iron plates. Good God. Your lawn mowing company is here. It hasn't rained in 3 weeks. You just say yes to those kinds of questions. Combat, what's going on? The humidity is watering the lawn enough? Yeah, it's Iowa. You get water from corn sweat. Also, Mama Freya, hi if I didn't say hi to you. Apologies. Hi. If I did and I forgot, then, well, you should know that by now. Put you there. You go there. Okay, now we just need power. Corn sweat like Superman. There. 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 And then one. There. Why? Ah, okay. That's why. It was waiting for stuff on this belt. So A is the primary belt, B is the second belt. Okay. Haha, we're making stuff. Utility light. So we have copper wire and heat sinks being made. I need 25 heat sinks for assembler level 2. Right? And then I think we also need heat sinks for Pico. Yeah, 4 heat sinks, and then we need stators. We can make stators, right? What's the recipe for stators? Stators. Gears and copper wire. Okay. So I need to make gears. Gears are iron plates. So we got to make iron plates and then make gears. Yeah, the other one was... The other belt was set as the primary belt, so it was trying to pull off of the empty belt to put it onto the full belt. But all right. So then, is there a way? I guess we need a better furnace, a level 2 furnace, in order to not have to hand feed coal. So let's make another drill. All the output from the source belt is being moved to the second one? Oh. Yeah, why? I don't have mergers, right? Can you... No. You can't... Why are you yelling at me? Alright, so I can... I know they're doing work. Girl, it's gonna be all week. They're doing work all week. There's nothing I can do for you. That's not what I want to do, though. Crap. That's gonna cause issues. Alright, I'll be right back. It's pretty cool. I appreciate you, Skip. A tree, then. That's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to chop it like a tree. You know, all of the stuff that's gone on here, and they leave the gate open. Cleft in twain. Oh, with the sun! Oh! That was almost poetic. when his chest cavity separated, the sun burst through. That was kind of, If I can... real quick, I just have to help Wifeboat get something out of her car real fast. So I'm going to take a... Shouldn't be more than 5 minutes. I just got to run down and help her grab something. So I will be right back. Shh, shh, shh. You saw nothing. Look at, is that stained glass? Oh, that's stunning. Okay. Focus. Bridges. A ferry? Why? Why is there a ferry? Okay. I'm getting distracted. LED signs for pizza? Alright. What am I doing? What was I doing? Does anyone know what I was planning on doing? Oh, rope. Rope. Right. I'm good. I'm back. I'm back. She is. Imagine that. Don't you go in your room. No. You know what? Wait, let me talk to you. No, 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 no! Haley. Come. She ran away. You know how I know you're old? You call it a handle instead of a I'm leaving. Call it a handle instead of a username. You were typing in the wrong chat with your balls? I like that the music got more dramatic right after I said that. I have some discs. Franklin. Say less. It's a deal. Intact ankles are overrated. Listen. Well, I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. Okay. Because he's the most unlikable. Whoa.
Mighty tamer of the Order of Templars.
Is Cassandra drunk?
The new emperor, champion of all Olay. Once lowly prisoner, now the fabled herald of Andraste.
What is happening?
A toast to you, my lady.
Is Cassandra drunk? This is amazing. Oh my god. This is fantastic. You're drunk?
You're drunk? That's a new one.
Yes, we're all changed.
You can't... Alright. Sorry about that. On the plus side, though, for me, not really for you, she got some Krispy Kreme donuts, so I'm gonna eat that. Did I come back from BRB to say BRB? Yes, I did. So much sugary goodness. Yeah. Share? Yeah, I have them. They have them at Costco, so yes, we have enough to share with the class. No, because they're redoing the parking lot, so coming from all the way, a long journey with a lot of groceries and stuff. So. Krispy Kreme is okay, I guess. Yeah, I would define it as okay. Yeah, it's like it's a big box of like 15 of them, Rupture. So, I'm gonna finish my donut and then we'll keep playing games. Yeah, they sell them. They're pretty good. 15 or a Costco dozen. Yeah, basically. Actually, our local supermarket has probably the best donuts around. They have been not great lately, but generally, they're really, really good, and they're like 90 cents. And it's like the size of your face. 15 is a Costco small, yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, so the 15 Krispy Kremes were $15. $1 a donut. Okay. Twice the price Dunkin'? No, Dunkin' is pricey. Can I take that ore off of there? Or did I completely mess... Oh. I did not completely mess up. Alright. No, don't put it down. Do that. I need to get another... So I need another smelter? I don't remember what I was doing. Another furnace. And then we can do belts. And then I need to add coal, right. That's working. I kind of hate that that's working. It drops it out, so the belt doesn't actually have to feed directly into it, which is interesting. Has the most amazing cookies ever. Always seen the packets, but always ignore them. The other day I grabbed a packet, and they're the best cookies ever. You've been missing out. Ooh, that's nice. Remember when a dozen was $3? Well, yeah. Okay. So now we're getting a bar in each one. Cool. Well, I don't even need the splitter, actually. Since I have the two. I can just... At least now we understand how splitters work. I can just do that. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so I need another drill. And we gotta make... What? Stators takes gears and copper wire. So we gotta make gears. Gears take plates, right? So we gotta make plates. What time is it? Ah, I gotta go to bed. Put you there. Make one more. Yeah, because I'm not the heat sinks I have to deliver to the university, Jovial. So right now they're just going into storage, and then I'll hand deliver them. There. Sleep. Did I not pause the game when I went away? Because that, I feel like that day went very fast. I might not have paused the game. Let's grab all of this and we'll move it to the chest outside. If I look up someone in my journal, I wonder if I can ask Leo for the help finding them. Oh! That's cool. Your equipment shadow looks like a Kingdom's Heart. Does look like a Kingdom's Heart character. That's pretty funny. Dog GPS? Yeah. I don't have any more power lines. Alright. Let's deliver the heat sinks. Holy heat sinks. Then we'll come back and get the other stuff set up. And then we're going to need the level 2 assembler. I think will let us combo stuff, which we'll need to make the stators. So, and then I also need a better furnace, because the current furnace I have to hand feed coal, which is resources do seem to be finite. Combat, yes. Oh, whoops. Perfect timing. See what we can do about the delivery situation. Oh. Aha. Nice. Okay. So now, when I took this research assistant position, this really isn't what I had in mind. We're grateful for you anyways. Now that we have a level 2 assembler, we're going to start needing a lot more components for our research. I don't think our poor little drop box is going to cut it anymore. We use these chutes for delivering equipment, but you can use them for delivering research components. Now you'll be able to connect multiple belts to deliver different kinds of requirements at the same time, or you can still drop the components off by hand using the drop box if you prefer. How many components are we talking here? A couple. A couple what? 100? You must be joking. Research is no joke. You'll want to pay close attention to the throughput of your assemblers. You can see the throughput when inspecting it. If an assembler isn't getting enough components per minute, it's really going to slow down. When that happens, you should build more assemblers for those earlier components so you can hit max throughput. Max? I haven't even been able to get an assembler to run at more than 50% throughput. Is that so? Sounds like a challenge. Let me know if you can get an assembler making copper wire to run at 100%. Why do you have to show me up like that? I look forward to seeing your results. Throughput, yeah. It's better than throughput, because then you're being thorough about what you put in there. It's only throughput if it's not 100%. If it's 100%, it's thorough. Did you not know that? It's basic language. You'd think at your age you would know this. Achieve max throughput on an assembler producing copper wire. Add all the missing components to Pico. Okay. Assembler level 2. Iron plates and heat sinks. Okay. 1500 watts. Oh. Okay. You already have too many hyperfixations? You're welcome. Alright, so... what was I doing? Stators. Gears and copper wire. Alright. Requires 60 copper bars per minute. This creates 30 per minute. Alright, so... if I do... Oh, yeah. Boom. Talk to Rebecca. Done and done. Go do that, and then also grab another research project. Ba, 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 ba. Hello? I wanna... Okay. Furnace level 2. That's what I want. Gears and small... 100. Deliver to the university via conveyor belts. 200 stone, 150 gears, and 20 small motors. Bro. Actually, let's do this one. That one we can do by hand. I gotta talk to you. Hi. I did it! No way, that's incredible. For crafting stators? Oh, really? Really? Talk to everyone in town. 16 people, I've talked to 4. Okay. I guess we should meet some people. That sounds gross. I don't want to do that. What is this? An empty house. What are you alerting me to? You're alerting me to something over here? City Hall. Oh. Permits for renovations. There's someone I haven't talked to. Hello, you must be the niece I've heard so much about. That's right, how did you know? Try my best to stay on top of everything. Name's Carter. I'm the mayor, actually. That's amazing. Have you been doing it for long? 5 years now, shortly after I moved here. Wish I could say things have been going great, but it's been a bit of a struggle. A lot of businesses have been closing down around town, but trying to find ways to bring it back, but we just don't have a lot of industry going on anymore. Seems like the town has changed a lot since I left. There's always hope we can turn it back around again. Speaking of which, if you find yourself needing any upgrades or renovations to your property, make sure to stop by my desk. I'm there every morning until 9 a.m. I've got 550 coins. Dottie's decorations. Wednesday through Friday? Well, hello there. I don't believe I've seen your face around here before. My name is Elise. I run the research at the observatory. There's an observatory? Oh. Keep me updated on your progress. I'm betting we're going to have to fix the observatory. What is this? Cliff's General Store. Oh, Cliff is just an old guy. Hello, young lady. I don't think I've seen you around these parts before. Cliff, you don't recognize me? Oh, my stars. You've grown like a weed. What brings you back to these parts? Not many customers coming around these days, but getting by. Is there anything you're looking to buy? Pretty short on cash, actually, so unfortunately not. There's a few odd jobs around town you can help me out with. It's a bit harder for me to take care of them these days. Open your map, and I'll mark where you need to go. Delivery. Oh, don't I have to deliver to you, or no? I have to deliver... Delivery for Michael. Mega... Oh, deliver 1 drill. I get mega gloves? Whoa, hold up. Hold up. Looks like you get the job done. Not bad. Here, you can have my old work gloves. Should be easier to smash up rocks with these. Yeah, mega gloves. How do I equip them? Whoops. Inventory. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Mega gloves. Fine, how's it going? We gotta try breaking rocks now. Maybe we get them in one hit now? That'd be nice. $40 copper bars for Nor. Yeah, one hit. Give me 1 second. They're tearing up the road in front of my building, so I just gotta close the windows and stuff. 1 sec. Alright, sorry. Ugh. It's been a day. It's gonna continue being a day for the next week. This is gonna continue through Tuesday, I think, is when it should be done. Super duper. Why are there... Oh, I'm out of coal. Right. That's why there's alerts. I need 40 copper bars for Nor. So let me make an item receiver. I'm gonna put that right here. Move you. Move you. That should do that. And then I need ore. Nerdin, how's it going? I gotta research the level 2 thing. But we'll have to fill it by hand for now. Yeah, so the resources are finite. So each node has around 2,500. It seems. So. Oh, I'm getting 2 coal per hit now. That's cool. We did a demo of this a long while back, yes. But so far it's really good. It's Stardew meets Satisfactory. It's quite good. Alright, I can only put 20 coal in. Okay. Satisfactory. Yeah. Alright, what do I need? 120 iron plates and 200 stone. I should have that. The fact that I don't farm might keep my brain from thinking about farming. Yeah, that's true. How many? 120 iron plates. I've got 124 on me. Okay. And 200 stone. Woke up with a sinus headache? Yeah. No, you can't, Bishop. You need a tier 2 smelter. There's only one input. You can't feed... It said in the tutorial tip that you can't feed multiple items on one belt. Aw, she left. Alright. We'll have to come back. What's the other delivery we need? Delivery for Pete. One small wind turbine. Where does Pete live? Pete lives all the way down there. Can I make a wind turbine? On burnout mode from those games right now? Yeah, me too, nerd. So, Kristen, thank you so much for 28 months. 1 second. Okay, sorry. My boat went out onto the porch and then left the door open, so I couldn't hear anything. Kristen, thank you so much for 28 months. I really appreciate that. Happy Wednesday. Oh, there's like a... There's a bar down here. Benson is the most peculiar individual. Okay. Can I help you? There's something you need? No, just wanted to introduce myself. If you don't mind, I'm kind of busy here. Don't you be cute and mean to me. Hi, Pete. Look who it is. I think I'm owed a hello. Pete? Oh my god, how have you been? Can't complain. For a moment, I thought you didn't recognize me. Sabrina opened up the tavern by the port. It was a pretty busy spot up until the pier closed. Now it's just us locals. Still, stop by sometime in the evening. We're here, Pete. Ba-ba. 500 coins. Nice. Who are you? I'm William. Sorry, I was lost in thought for a moment there. Did you just arrive in town? I did, though I used to live here a long time ago, so I'm staying with my auntie. You don't say. I've always been curious about that place. Just moved here a few years ago myself. Came to study astronomy under Elise at the observatory. She's a very gifted scientist. It is Thursday? Thursday. Wednesday? Thursday. I don't know. Shoving it directly into the smelter, the splitter being the grabber arm, makes me think of factorial style solutions. Gotcha. It's because I had a quest to give Pete something, Nerdin. That's why I'm here. I have a quest to meet everybody in town as well, but I'm not looking to really do that. Does she have bar stools set up so you can't talk to her? I'd like you more and more. Michael challenged me to an arm wrestling contest at the tavern the other day. Should have seen the look on his face when I won. Why do I feel like this is a secret passage? Probably not. Talk out of necessity? Yeah. I don't want to talk to people. People are a mistake. Well, we can make underpasses now. Well, once I go talk to her in the morning, I can make underpasses. Gotta clean up all this stuff. Ugh. Alright, we'll get the rest of that. People are needy, especially in these games, yeah. Once again, at least there's no energy that I have to worry about. No stamina bar or anything. Where'd Leo go? I'm going. Stop making the time red. I'm guessing midnight is the bad time. You have to build relationships in this? Yes. There is a, well, there is a friendship page, so I'm assuming there might be some things. Yeah, there's likes and dislikes, so apparently we can gift stuff. You can also ask your dog to find the NPC, and he'll lead you to the NPC. Owns the tavern by the pier, doesn't really want to talk much, though she seems to be friends with Pete, at least. Who have I met everybody, didn't I? Introductions. No, I need to meet 4 more people. 5 more people. Underpass is ready. And I gotta pick up 40 copper bars for Nor. All right. You've got mail. A donation bin. What does that do? Used for disposing of unwanted items. All collected items are removed overnight. Huh. Like, for cash? That's a lot. That's a lot of copper bars. Okay, that's enough. That's enough slices. You go there. Nope. You go there. Alright. That stuff's going again. We gotta get that going. But I want to go turn in the copper bars, get the underpass. Donations typically don't return cash. That's my guess, is that it's just a sink. Like the awesome sink. Okay. A dispenser. Oh. Furnace level 2. 200 stone, 150 gears, and 20 small motors. Wait, I want to see... Give a strawberry to Rebecca. I was just thinking how starved I was. You're a lifesaver. Oh. That worked? Likes fruit. Beautiful. What if Satisfactory was an isometric 2D game in a quasi-pelican town? Hi, Nor. You're welcome. Okay. Those are all done. I'm probably out of coal again. Didn't know Leo could find people? You trying to find Pete for days? Yeah, Tally. If you select them in the friend page, you can have Leo find them, which is very nice. Here's why we need to get the level 2 furnace. The next evolution is satisfactory, but with unreasonably hot NPCs on the beach. Yes. Is there a way to take stuff out of this? By belt or no? I'm guessing no. Alright, so we need to make... Oh, I wanted to get a level 2 furnace before I do this, so that I don't have to manually do nonsense. Coral satisfactory? Yes. Yeah. Alright, what do I need? 200 stone, 150 gears, and 20 small motors. 2 barren... Oh, stators? Alright, I guess we're hand mining coal for a little while. At least the gloves make it more efficient. Alright. Furnace. See what you were missing. Shroom girl, how's it go? I need power pole. One should do, I think. Yeah. Put you right there. Okay. Okay. Then we need level 1 assembler. And that's going to be making plates, right? Because I need to make stators, which takes gears and copper wire. Okay. So let's get copper wire maxed out. So that's going to make plates. I'm also going to need bearings. Bearings are plates. All right, so let's do two things making plates. 2 assemblers making plates. There. Plate. There. 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 It's important to get your bearings. No. 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 And you're going to make gears. You're going to make bearings. Not wrong, though. It is, though. Like, on an existential level. At least the assembler here is tiny versus half a zip code for satisfactory. Yeah. Although you can't build vertically here, so there's that. Alright. So you are making gears. You are making bearings. That means we need a level 2 assembler for that. Oh, I need more iron plates? How do I not have enough iron plates? Buddy, what? Really wish I could have that somewhere else. Don't like it there, but we'll have to deal with it. Did I just put it? No, that'll break the line. I could put it there, and then I'm going to end up having that dead spot right there, and I know that's going to come back to bite me, but whatever. Oh! Okay. Apparently we need more power. More power. You know what we'll put in that dead spot? More power. Okay. That's going. What are you alerting me to? Oh, we're out of coal. Alright. Before I create a wind farm, I'm guessing we're going to get better power generation at some point. But, yeah. Probably. Okay. The sounds in this are very satisfying. They are. I agree. Alright. So we've got bearings and gears being made. So I need 30 gears per minute for stators. I'm making 45 per minute? Requires 45 plates per minute. I'm making 90 per minute, so yeah, that'll be fine. So then no, we haven't. No, we have splitters, yes. We have splitters, but we don't have mergers, right? Yeah. Something like that. Alright, assembler level 2. Oh, I need more iron plates. That's what I need. I have a couple. Are you actually making 90 per minute, or are you only feeding that machine 30 per minute? Probably only feeding it 30 per minute. Because the output on this is 30 per minute, I think. Can you go over there? Thank you. That output is 30. Yeah. So then this needs 90 per minute to put out 90 per minute. But this needs 45 per minute. So it's pretty close. Alright, now this thing is going to be huge. Yeah, this thing is large. Let's put you here. Should be fine. And we want you to make stators. Which means we need a belt. Nope. Coming from here. Over to there. I gotta make more belts. Up, move. Thank you. Alright, so you go in there, so we also need copper wire. Alright, so let me get this out of the way. We'll put the item receiver here. So then you go that way. Hey, got it. Nice. Because everything queued up, we got the throughput. Not throughput, the throughput. Because it was thoroughly put. Alright, so then I need small motors is bearings and stators. So we need another level 2 assembler. Running out of daylight. We'll put you here. I'll put you here. That's going to be small motors. Oh, come on. I need gears. Can I take gears out? No. Yeah, it's getting late. Oh wait, I can pick them up from here. Alright. Let that run. Go to sleep. How's this game with the speed going through the days? Some days have gone by pretty quickly. Some days haven't. But overall, it's been pretty well balanced, I think. Overall. Can't really... I don't really have any complaints about balance or anything, so... Or speed of, like, days being too slow or too fast. It feels pretty good. I don't think there's an adjustment for it, but... I gotta talk to Rebecca. Most of the day just doing the factory part. That's the biggest chunk of the game, so. Let's go see what I think Pico just needed. Staters? Oh, he needs a couple more bearings too. Okay. And a couple heat sinks. Alright. Go grab some bearings and some heat sinks. I got heat sinks here. Tigran, how's it going? Board. So. Think I needed 8 more? I'll just grab 10. Should be more than enough. The colors make you instantly a little happier. That's fair. Actually, you know what? Let's put... I'm gonna need to make a... Oops. Underpass. Plate and stone. Alright, we'll make an underpass in a minute. Throw the ball, you monster. I did. Yeah, you can play with the doggo. You can also ask the doggo to find villagers. Hey there, little guy. Remember me? Happy to see you too, buddy. That's right, I'm back home just like old times. No, Auntie doesn't seem to want me to work on the rocket. She won't even let me see inside the silo. Oh, right, the old vent. I wonder if we could use that to unlock the door from the inside. Let's go take a look. Uh-oh. We get Wally, too, yeah. Think you can fit in there, Pico? Yes, you can pet the doggo. No, I'm not saying I've gained weight. Sorry. You still look like the day you were made. Look, all you need to do is make your way through the vent and unlock the doors. Good luck, little buddy. No, you didn't get to pick what type of pet or the name. Keep it down in there, Pico. Auntie will find out. And we pet the Wally, right? Oh my god. I don't understand. It's all still in pieces. There's so much dust everywhere. It's like this place hasn't been touched in years. Oh, it's a missile silo. Yes. Yeah. We're building ICBMs. Insanely cute ballistic missiles. It's a nuclear reactor, yeah. Probably a good thing given your history of animal naming in Stardew Valley. How dare you? You think we could get this place running again? We need to repair all this equipment around here first. I don't think the tape reels are going to work anymore. Let's get to work. Missiles with kawaii faces. Yeah. Oh. Heat sinks. And wires we can do. We can do that. Oh, I need to get the furnace. I need small motors, which is what this is building, so... What was I forgot what I was doing. I got distracted. I need plates and stone. Oops. I didn't mean to put that down. Where'd you leave your ball, buddy? Alright. So we'll put you here. Oh, okay. So I only needed one. It's got both sides connected. Alright, that's good to know. Dog's stuck on the... Alright, then I need a storage thing. Item receiver. Alright. Motors are going. Words are hard? Yeah. You have a list of work emails to send and be professional in? That sounds dumb. You Terminal done. I need more bearings. We can fix that. Very dark in here. Oh, I wonder if those... I wonder if those things can feed from a different one? Can I make those? There's an item receiver. No. There was a thing that was on research. Like a storage thing. When it has to be professional because your default email style is too blunt. Alright, 200 stone, 150 gears. I don't think I have that many gears. $20 motors, 200 stone. I've got 98. I think it's a waste of time. Science, how's it going? Is that a node? Yeah, okay, that's a node. So we can get a bunch out of here. Not sounding passive aggressive. Okay, that should be enough stone. Oh, what's going on over here? Perfect, just the person I was hoping to see. I just finished building this new job board. I think we have a moral imperative to train the next generation of scientists, and this guy's just like, nah. Sweet, we can get jobs. Don't you think you should have gotten a permit before erecting this in the middle of town? No. I like him. Alright, we gotta talk to Rebecca about getting the max throughput. Oh, I don't have enough gears. I still need 130 gears. Alright, I'm gonna have to divert. Closed? Oh, it's Sunday. Well, where's Leo? Leo! Leo! Oh, she's right there. Never mind, Leo. Nice. 1,000 coins. Wait, what's this? An empty store. Closed on Sundays. Great. How am I supposed to meet people if they're never around? Wait, old man. I don't think I've talked to this old man. I have not talked to this old man. What a sweater. No, for a dog, Tigran. Daunt, 62 months. If 4 is blue and 3 is yellow, but there's a square or is it a diamond? What number does it make? It's Santa. It's Santa in disguise. Daunt, thank you so much for 62 months. Get out of here with your nonsense. Watts, it's me. I just arrived back the other day. I remember now. Oh, it's the train guy. Man, what a great sweater. Writing that gave you dartboard PTSD. Okay, rhombus number 5. Nice. A fiddlehead fern and rhubarb. Okay. Got teenager a B-day cake. She couldn't decide which one, so we ended up with 2. That's the best kind of birthday cake, Dawn. Also, she's gonna be 16, right? That means mine's about to turn 15. That's uncomfortable. That's uncomfortable. Never seen a fiddlehead fern in your life? These games just make it seem like they're everywhere. Yeah. Your cats are 5. Penny turned 5 yesterday. She's trying to want new things, but is also scared of not having her usual cake. So we got her usual cake plus a fun new cake. That's how you do it, right there. That's how it's done. Oh, I need gears. That's what I need, right? I need a lot of gears, like more than this is gonna help me with. So let's do. Well, I'm gonna add more coal. Do I have more coal? I have a little more coal. I gotta get more coal. I really need that furnace, so I need the gears for the furnace. Going to the Midwest tonight for a wedding. Chicago should be interesting. It's a great time to be in Chicago, I understand. You gonna be in Chicago for the weekend? Everybody's going to Chicago these days. It's just Chicago, Chicago, Chicago. Derek, how's it going? What? I didn't say anything. Google says if you go outside, you should find ferns paint. They're native to Iowa. There are no ferns. There's only corn. Oh, you know what I can do? Wait. Let's put you down here. You're not going to be powered. Of course you're not going to be powered. Why would you be powered? We can put you here. And then... what is this? That's the donation bin. I don't want that. That's an assembler. I don't want that. I gotta make a... item receiver. Don't just throw the gears on the ground. There we go. That'll start stacking up gears. Alright. Let me get some of this junk out of my inventory. They were native to Iowa before the corn. Yeah. Tattoos at the dry and itchy stage. That's the best. Let's put you away. You away. You away. You guys away. You away. Gears I need to hang on to. Why do I have empty wooden crates? I don't want empty wooden crates in my inventory. Thanks. Okay. Never had a tattoo with no collar, though? The healing is insanely fast with only line work? Yes, it is. Go to bed. Alright, real quick. I know I took a couple unscheduled breaks, but I do have to pee real quick. So, grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. Anyway, let's go look up here for no reason whatsoever. Is this thing on? Happy Tuesday, everybody. It's very sudden, isn't it? Oh, there's a glowy thing over there. What is the... Oh, okay. I got this. I missed it! I cannot abide that, sir!
Nice try.
Headshotted him. Yeah, I headshotted him with a pistol while he was galloping away. You don't look like a sand shark. A bone shark? Well, that's horrifying. He's killing all the little fish. Come here, Boney. I'll call you Boney. Ow! 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 Bad Boney! He hurts my bones. Oh. What? What was that? What? What? Why was there like a shadow ghost with shiny eyeballs that just talked to me? Ah, right. Clip is a jump scare? What clip? Any clip that has my face in it could be a jump scare, to be fair. 150 gears. Easy good ball. My face? Yeah, doesn't really narrow it down. Turns out there's a lot of clips with my face in it. Started stream with my... Oh, that one. Yeah, that was funny. I don't see the problem. It's only stacking gears. Well, on the plus side, I now have enough gears. Let's go research furnace level 2 so we can stop having to hand get coal. First time playing this? Yeah. It just came out. Well, the demo has been out. But the game just came out yesterday. Oops. Da-da-da. New furnace level 2 is ready. You can now load both ore and coal automatically at the same time. Yes, that's lovely. Thank you. Dispenser, that's what I need. Item buffer. Collects and dispenses items automatically via conveyor belt. Can be used as a buffer for production lines. Interesting. Dispenses automatically via conveyor belt. So does that take it from the storage pieces, I'm guessing? So if I dump, like, gears into storage, I can then put an item dispenser and choose from the different storage options to dispense? Maybe? 150 gears, 200 iron plates. Alright, so we gotta redo basically everything that I just did. I need to now redo. I still haven't met 4 people? How? You open? Hello, I've not met you. I don't believe we met yet. My name is Jamie, I run the local bakery. Ooh. Coffee. Coffee. Allows staying up until 2 a.m. Oh. Doubles health for the entire day? Increases run speed for the entire day. Doubles hammer strength for the entire day. Can be given as a gift. Yes. So now I can stay up until 2 a.m., which implies that I pass out at midnight, which is what I was kind of assuming. Old Broken Bridge, delivery for William, delivery for Elise. 2,000 stone. That bridge east of town has been broken for far too long. 750. Word. All right. To the east of town. What's that? I haven't gone to the observatory either. There's also a, what looks like, oh, that looks like there's like a mine there. There's a broken lighthouse. I should probably look around instead of, it looks like there's another mine over there. East of town would be like, oh, the broken bridge is on the, oh, over here. To get across here to whatever that is. I'm guessing, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, the art's really good, Sim. Overall. Alright, now I need to destroy all of this. The dog is named Leo. You don't get a chance to name him. He's automatically named. But you do get a tennis ball. Redo everything. It is satisfactory. Yeah. Pico is the little robot companion guy. Okay. We'll break that. You guys go in there. I'm gonna need more motors, right? For something, but... You go into storage. Alright. We'll redo this a little better. Maybe we're gonna get better power lines. That'd be nice. Okay, let me do... I'm gonna need a lot of gears, so let's do one of these right here. You're gonna be making gears. You go into there. Okay. We've already entered in the I need to redo the whole thing? Well, 2 streams early? No, listen, it's such a neat, well-organized fact. Listen here, you son of a... Now I can make a furnace that doesn't require me to hand feed it coal. So I gotta redo all of that. It takes motors? How many motors did I have saved? Alright, I got enough. That's fine. It takes motors and stone. Oh, there's definitely going to be more redos. Like, that's part of the game when you get new stuff, you know? You get new stuff, which lets you do other stuff easier. Alright. The only factory that matters is the endgame factory. Everything else is R&D, yeah. I went and bought a cup of coffee, Daunt, and it lets you stay up until 2 a.m. Normally you have to be in bed by midnight, but having a cup of coffee lets you stay up till 2 a.m. So, yeah. I need iron plates. How do I need iron plates? Say what? Oh, I need 200 iron plates for the dispenser research. I should probably grab those too. Charlotte, hello. Let me go turn in the iron plates so that I don't use them all accidentally. Use up the copper bars I have in my inventory. Got an email. October is Cybersecurity Awareness Month. Click this link to find out more. Right. Then you get an email from IT that you failed the phishing the phishing test. What is this game? This is Little Rocket Factory. It's amazing. It's Stardew meets Satisfactory, so you gotta meet everybody in town, do tasks, there's a job board, and you make a factory. And you build stuff. Very good so far. And then everyone has to go on a course. Yep, that's how it goes. How many? I need 100 more cubes. Take all of you and go turn that in. All the things I love. Yeah. Come on, boy. Go get it. Relationships is my #1 goal. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Company embeds X fish test in the header of all phishing tests. That's hilarious. Thanks, buddy. Just place items into it like you would with any chest or receiver. Oh. Coal efficiency. Allows it to last twice as long. That seems good to work on. Alright. What are you yelling at me about? Ah, I bet my machines are out of coal. Always pass because you never read emails? Easy. Alright, so these do not allow you to pull things out. Which is not great. Which means I'm going to have to empty them. Alright, let me go grab... Actually, can I hit you and get wood? And nice. Alright, so let's make... I'm going to put some chests over here so that I can stop running all the way back to the house. Okay. Motors. Take all. Whoops. You go in there. Daters. Updated a ticket on October 2nd. Again on October 6th. Again today for the manager to say I opened a new ticket because I thought this one was closed. Nobody in any business reads emails, it seems. Yeah. Liquid, how's it going? That you failed one year was waiting for an equipment delivery, and work used a fake delivery message about a status update on a fake package. Ah. Gotcha. Speaking of package delivery, my Matt Colville RPG system books shipped, so I should be getting those soon. I'm very excited. Much excitement. There. Okay, let's stop all this. Move you. Kind of want to try this. The demo is still live. If you want to give it a run. Okay. What does set limit do? Oh. That's cool. So I can have one of these on a splitter and just have it be like, oh, just save like 4 stacks so I can have 200 of them on hand. Neat. Glad demos made a comeback. Yeah. There's another Next Fest coming soon. Haven't played a factory game in forever. Yeah. There should be another Next Fest soon, I believe. Let's take... Oh, I can't even. Can't even. Yeah, there you go. Little Rocket Lab demo. Try it out. October 13th, so next week. Yeah. Okay, that stuff's away. Thought it was neat that Flickshock Rogues used their demo as a free beta test, basically. Yeah. That's a great game, by the way. If you didn't see me play or haven't seen Flickshot Rogues, great game. Really, really fun. It is kind of wild that it's next week, yeah. Alright, let me make another... Two more bins. Let's put 4 and bars. 4. The set limit was that items removed started from the first slot, so it refills even if it's overfilled. Should pull from the shaded area first to stop that. Can you remove? Oh, I guess you can. Like, you store it and then reverse the belt to pull stuff back out? I haven't tried that yet. Zagnif, good to see you again, by the way. You go in there. Rest of this out of here, and then we can start doing. Okay. I don't have to rush off to bed because we had coffee, so we can stay up till 2 a.m. Yeah, it's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Let me put some stuff away. Random stuff. Assemblers. Level 2 assembler. I'll hang on. Probably keep those on me. Let's take all of that. Put this stuff in there. Coal I'll keep. That stuff I'll keep. Restarted Planet Zoo this week. Game is just too good. Yeah. I love sandbox mode in that game. Just making all kinds of stuff. Water features mainly. But I get so sucked into Planet Zoo. It's ridiculous. Alright. Yeah, it's getting late, but I can stay up. I can stay up late. So me. Yeah. Alright, let's move you. I want to redo the power lines so that they're a little more better. I would like them to be a little more better. Aw. There. I'm consuming 1,000 watts. Oh, the miners down there are using. Okay. No zoo is complete without a cult site? Yeah. You started the petting zoo career. So the opposite? You don't want any creative stuff, prefer the management stuff? Yeah. Okay, power lines. Oops. That's annoying. Let me do... Yeah. Put you there. And we're going to have to move all of them. Actually. 15 gears, 10 copper wire. Slap crap down wherever it's needed. It's never pretty. I'd spend my whole time fixing your mess. Yes. That's why I've never played multiplayer satisfactory. My eye would be twitching. I wouldn't be able to get anything done because I'd have to move things around. Okay. There. There. Yeah. Oh, crap! Oh, I could stay up late. Well... 8 days without accident. Does that count? We need to stop staying up so late. Oh, I lost the morning. That's the penalty. Okay. Well, now we know. If I stay up too late, I lose 4 hours in the morning. Noted. Oopsie. Okay, and then we'll probably move these two. All right. That's just super duper annoying. Only if you pass out. If you sleep before you pass out, there's no penalty. Yes. Yeah. Xenotechie, welcome in. I have stayed up before. I forgot I bought coffee, which lets you stay up till 2 a.m. So then I just stopped paying attention to the time, which didn't go particularly well. As demonstrated. Alright. I'm gonna change this to be flush here. I think. Yeah. Just to annoy myself further. So if I get to bed by 2 a.m., there's no penalty for the coffee, correct? Yeah. Trout? Charlotte? I'm going with trout. No? Oh, that's a little disappointing. Well, that's not disappointing. I promise I'm actually going to do some work soon. As soon as I get this squared away the way I want it. Probably. Maybe. Why the range on the windmill is shorter than the range on the power poles? Why? 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 I need this to be explained. I require explanation. Actually, wait. Let's just keep going this way. Okay. He's out of here. There's coal and iron over here in a slightly less annoying layout than the other area. So maybe I'll do iron stuff up here. Omni, what's going on? trying not to buy this game. It does have a bundle with Moonstone Island. If you recall me playing that game, Moonstone Island is awesome. So I'm not helping. I don't think I'm helping. But it's not my job to help. To Moonstone Island? Have they? Okay. So how much power generation does that give us? 17.5. Okay. Don't remember that game? Don't play games enough to have Game Pass? Game Pass is not worth it now, Pat. I don't know if you saw, Microsoft just announced a price increase for Game Pass. Game Pass Ultimate is now $30 a month. How clunky the automation lines were. The early stuff, Omni, yes, but now that we're getting into the tier 2 stuff, it does feel a lot better so far. Initially, yes, but it does feel better. PC only Game Pass is still just $15, but you don't get day one access to a lot of stuff, and the catalog is more limited. Whatever. I mean, I still have to have it at the $10 tier just so that my son can play online, so my kids can play online, because it replaced Xbox Live. But all right, so let's do that and that. The PC version doesn't have tiers. You might want to check. Yeah, GameStop announced they're not changing the price of Game Pass in store. So you can still get it. You can go buy the cards for the old price. They're not going to change the price on it. Or whatever that's worth. Okay. So, what is the production rate on you? 30 per minute. Two per minute. Okay, yeah, so that'll be fine. And then oops. The day almost over already? Good lord. Oops. There. Terminus, how's it going? Is it a new game? Yes, it came out yesterday. There is a demo available on Steam if you're interested in trying it out, but it is out now on Steam, and I think it is also on Game Pass. Alright, so then we need to get power over to you. It is let's go from over here first. The placement of these resource nodes is just wildly annoying. I need it to be right there so that it fits nicely in the corner, but it won't. It's gonna be annoying. Aren't ya? Aren't ya? Okay. Alright, so that's gonna load up and get iron bars going. And that puts out 30? That puts out 30 per minute. Maybe I should do 2 of those. Just for iron? Yeah, probably. That means I'm gonna have to make more of these. Oh crap. Well, that's fine. I'm paying attention. Shh. I really need to stop staying up so late. Well done, you Muppet. Listen. Listen. I don't need your attitude right now. Health, let's go.
I would like to see the baby.
Alright, so that one goes... Oops. You go to that one. You go to that one. Yeah, you need coal. That's fine. I need the tunnel thing. Do I have one of those on me? No. Let me go grab a tunneler thingy. I think I put that all the way over by the house. I did. 800 stone, 500 coal, 250 iron plates. Coal efficiency would be very, very helpful though, so probably have to do that. Alright, nope. Here? Oh, it can't go there? Does that not work? Let's find out. Does not work. We move them down one, and it will. There and there. There and there. So then what we need to do is... that. Put you there. Once that backs up, it should be fine. Once the coal backs up anyway. I don't have another miner. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then that side will back up, and it'll be good. It'll split 50-50, because these are only taking 2 coal per minute. So, that'll work fine. How are we doing power-wise? Okay. We got lots of overhead. Alright. So then, we need... What are we making? We need plates. We need to make bearings. We need to make gears. Stators. Motors. So this is going to output 30. That takes 45 plates per. If I have it make plates, it takes in 90 bars per minute? What? So one thing of plates can take 3 furnaces? You what? What? Alright, let me go make more level 2 furnaces. I'm definitely not using any more level 1s. We need motors. Alright, so that'll be enough to max out plates. So I'm gonna need more stone. Let me go get stone. I wonder if I should have a thing just making stone. Oh, I'm out of stone. Cool. Alright. I need 800 stone for that thing. I need 2,000 stone for the bridge repair. Okay. Well. Let's make another drill. And just get that going. Put you there. Then I'm gonna need power lines. Really? How about this? Yeah. Lost power to the house, whatever. Here we go. God, it's nighttime already? I gotta stop staying up late. That's not working well for me. Alright. So that goes to there. That kicks out stone. And we'll do this guy right there. Do that right there. And that'll save some stone. Alright, so now we can make another level 2 furnace or 2. Alright, we got a bunch of those. I got 4 level 2 furnaces. So we need at least one more up here just to make plates. I should have looked at these numbers before I did any of this. Because that's very much going to change how all this works. So I'll need another driller, because these are putting out 30, right? And then this takes 30. Yeah, so I'll need another iron driller. No. Wrong button. Work there? No. Okay. It needs to be next to the node. Irritatingly. So we can put it here, though. Huh? Harvesting none? It has to be... Oh, it's got to face back to the thing. So the way I had it is the way it's going to have to be. Unless I move that power line, but that'll be annoying. Okay. That's going to be harvesting the same node as that one. That's going to empty that node very quickly. Let's move this over to here. Yeah. Alright. So then we need 3 of these. So these are going to have to move down a bit to make more room for activities. And then we're going to have to, I'm going to have to make another splitter to split the coal again. All right. Built. You go that way. there. Okay. Then what we can do is this one will run direct into there. Oh, should I space it? Oh, crap. I'm really good at this. Definitely not the 5th day in a row I passed out. Shh. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Hi, Pico. I haven't seen the remote around. Sorry. Hi, C. Your timing is impeccable. Your timing didn't have to be that precise to observe that. I will tell you that much. Alright, so then if this one goes here. And that one goes to there. Oh, I messed up those lines. Why did I do that? Oh, I messed those up completely. No. It's the isometric view makes it a little difficult to get these lined up correctly. Make sure those aren't going to interfere. So then you go from here to here. And then you go from here to here. Okay. So then we can use the underpass thing. Can you adjust the camera view? No. So you go to there. You go to there. And then we just need this. Stop it. Go there. You go there. Okay. So then we can do you to there. Good. I'm going to need more conveyor belts. No, you can't rotate the camera. It's purely isometric. Alright, so then... How many splitters do I have? I have 2. Okay. So if we put you here and do A to B. No, that won't work. That's too close to the other ones. Because we're going to need a belt here. Going into there, and a belt here, going into there. Jake, what's going on? We can put you there, A to B. And you here, A to B. Here. Okay. You here to get power. Doc, what's going on? Happy Thursday. Trying to rotate with your mouse followed by heavy cursor. Alright, so then we can do... Go to there. You go to there. Okay. That should work. So then once the coal gets queued up, it will, populate the other lines. On your way back home from a day of in-person meetings? It's fun. Mostly got rid of your headache? Oh, that's nice. Replaced it with a stomach ache. Not so nice. That happens to me a lot, see, because a lot of times my headaches will be because I didn't eat or drink enough. So then I will overcompensate the other way and then end up with a stomach ache because I ate too much. Making sure to balance resource consumption inputs. Yeah, that's why I just redid all this, Pat. The coal, they only take 2 coal per minute. This is putting out 30, so that's way more than I need. And then they take in 30 iron, and each of these produces 30 iron. So. Also because of the contussions. Contussions? Why are you not getting coal? Oh, because I didn't connect the belt? Apparently. Warm compress to the eyes got rid of your headache yesterday. Nice, Amber. I love when something like that actually works. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. So then that needs to queue up again. Mostly joking like a satisfactory well actually person. Well, actually. So then all 3 of these are gonna feed into one thing making plates. That's how that works. I need 250 plates for that, 750 plates for that. So do that. Pup, you need to go over there. Thank you. That. Do that. And that's working. Okay. Butte. Hey, I should go to bed. I should go to sleep. Yeah. And the coal's all queued up, so we're good. We're running at, these should all be running at 100% efficiency. Yeah. Good. We good. 90 per minute. Butte. Alright, so that's just making plates. Plates are going to be the base of, like, everything else that we'll get that rolling, then we can deliver that. I've got stone going. Well, I need to not pass out and lose the first 4 hours of the day. That's the penalty for not getting to bed on time. Is you don't get up. Instead of getting up at 6, you get up at 10. So, measure twice, hammer once. I don't know what you're talking about. 11 days without accident. I'm doing pretty well. Right? Right? Alright. Looking at the time, that's about all the time that I have for today, unfortunately. So that is where we're going to call it for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday, and on this channel, it is Flex Friday. We play something weird or different or unusual. We're going to play something not so unusual tomorrow. We're going to start out with some Hades 2 tomorrow, because I haven't played Hades 2 since the full release came out, so we'll do a little bit of Hades 2, and we might jump into some other games as well. Maybe some Titan Quest 2 or Pathfinders, Path of Exile 2 as well. We might bounce around a little bit tomorrow, but we're going to have some fun, play some games, talk about nonsense, you know? So that's Little Rocket Lab. If you want to see more Little Rocket Lab, we'll be getting back to that on Monday morning. So that'll be next week. We'll jump back into Little Rocket Lab. Probably most of the week next week we'll be on Little Rocket Lab. So have a fantastic rest of your Thursday, everybody. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning for more games. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.